Hello and good morning to all of you wonderful villagers, adventurers, and travelers out there. ChernyAdventures! Yes! Can I help you? Oh my goodness. ChernyAdventures Esquire. Amazing. Amazing. All right. I am looking around madly because not only did we have a rollover sour face from yesterday, not only did we have 10 gifted subs this morning, not only did we fill the coffee bar again this morning, we have all three. But hello, welcome into all of you lovely folks out there. Thank you so much for being with me on this Friday on a bonus stream. Thank you again to World Anvil for helping to make ends meet and help me bring a lovely product to you guys. Where's the calendar? I just filled it yesterday and I already lost it. I don't know what the deal is. My room is so cold today. So cold. But yeah, I don't know how. I didn't have the chance this morning to look at the apparent settings, but it seems that y'all can now kick off a hype train all by your lonesome. If you so choose to do so. But today, being the second, there's not much to show in the candy calendar because yesterday's spot got filled because this is standing in for the 31st because there's only 30 spots in my calendar. Goodness. Doesn't help. I can't stop yawning. But we have a triple sour face this morning. What a way to wake up. I haven't even had my coffee yet, y'all. I haven't even had my coffee yet, and we're already getting set for a sour face. What? Congratulations to Knob Knob getting here first to light the speaker's fire. Well done. Don't forget to grab those torches, everybody. It's 11 a.m. What happened to your coffee? So there are quite a few days actually, that I will hold off with my coffee so that I have plenty of coffee to enjoy during the stream. Today was one of those days. Though apparently, yeah, Tipsy coming in and immediately yelling. Yeah, I got yelled at first thing. I don't know what I did, but I don't know what I did. But here we are. Oh, a joyful greeting, not angry. Okay. Just loud in excitement. All right. I got you. All right, three warheads, y'all. And then we're gonna do some pomodoros. I'm a sweet dagger, I cry. Also, who is picketing? Nerd boy, who is picketing? As a longtime member of IATSE. My treat this week is to take a liter of carbonated flavored water from Aldi and split it into 3 liters by diluting it with regular water. That's my fancy treat for the week. Because it's like $1.50 for a bottle. And I was like, no, and spilled it. No. Yeah. This is why I'm worried I'm going to knock this over. So I keep putting the cap back on it because I'm worried I'm going to knock it over. I am nervous about this dang triple sour face that I have set myself up for. I thought for sure, you know, we had 3 We had 3 wonderful, generous donations yesterday with the subs and the coffee bar. And I was like, nobody's gonna donate tomorrow. It's a bonus stream. It's like, it's not part of the usual schedule. People just did stuff yesterday. Nobody's gonna donate today. I was incorrect. Hang on, are the torches and stuff not working? Dang it! Dang it, mix it up, bot. Why are you sleeping on the job? Yeah. Hi, Zella. It's good to see you. So, we're gonna do this sour face here. I also cleared the stuff. Heck. No, you, Zella. No, you. I see you. Thank you so much for coming over here, though. Yeah, no, you. For those of you who are not doing the dual tab, I immediately went into Zella's chat. It's like, can. Absolutely wonderful human being and deserves all the love. All the love. All right, sour face it is. Let's get some emotes in chat, everybody. Because you know the only way I can survive the sour face is with the emotes in chat. So, let's second do this. 3 freaking blue warheads. Here we go. Third one, here we go. Oh. We did it. We survived. Barely. Somehow we did it. That was so much sour, y'all. So much sour. But we did it. Thank you very much again to Anani Mouse and Apollo Vera for the subquest and filling the coffee bar twice. My goodness. How's the mouth after all of that? My tongue feels both numb and on pins and needles. From the acid. And my eyes feel like I just cut onions. We did it. We did it. Oh, man. So I can mark my first task done. Hooray. Hooray. Good thing we got co-working to do today. Because if I had to go right into like big talky stuff, I don't think I could handle it. I don't think I could do it. Oh man. Horrible. All right. So, first things first for me, I gotta fix the torches that didn't show up at the beginning of stream. Because Mix It Up Bot decided to go on a vacation. But that's easy enough to fix. Ugh. Then I got a bunch of stuff to do for the world. So that'll be next. It seems to always be on vacation. To be fair, it's more reliable than other stuff that I have used. And its being on vacation is mostly my fault. Because the problem is when I open Mix It Up Bot, instead of just fully opening the client, I have to sign in every time. And sometimes I'll be like, oh good, the program is running, and forget that I have to sign in. And that's a me problem. That's a me problem. But no, it is not nap time yet. It is productivity time. All right. What do we want to do today? Let's head over to the desk. Here. Give Hedgelog a pet. Not that you can see Hedgelog. Because Hedgelog is stuck behind the stuff that I'm working on. Let's move this up here. Because we gotta show off Hedgelog. Hedgelog is too cute to not be seen. Alright. Is that everything? I think that's everything. So, 25 and 5s again today. Get some things rolling here. And we'll see what comes of it. And hopefully, over the next half hour, my tongue feels less like a tenderized piece of meat and more like it's supposed to be in my mouth. I will chat with you all in a little bit. Good luck with your first productivity. man. You know when you write something down and then you leave it for ages and then try to go back to it and have to rewrite it, and you're like trying to piece together the thing that you originally thought of all of that time ago? That's what I'm doing right now. Kind of a pain. But we're getting there, slowly but surely. The worst part about this is the having to like redo work that I already did. Deeply frustrating. We get to it. Stuff gets done, but what a pain. How we doing, everybody? We getting some stuff done? Hopefully so. Ugh, my neck does not want to be part of a body today. It's like, oh, you wanted to sit up and do things? Nah. Nah. Ugh. Alas. We'll get it figured out, though. This is also not the task that I'm doing right now. There we go. Add the more appropriate task to my list here. I think that's right. That might be a reasonable preamble here. Do I have any Duskfen players in the chat right now? Many years ago, there was a group of adventuring travelers recognized far and wide for many deeds of renown. Some called them a menace, some called them heroes, but nearly all knew them to be powerful, wealthy, and quick to dive into danger where others would hesitate. What became of this band of adventurers is unknown, seeming to have been forgotten from this region almost as quickly as it was known, lost to the sands of time, unrecorded. Or so it was believed. Recently, uncovered by one Dunlep Pineweaver of the Trail Dust Bastion, a table was found with engravings, seemingly from the travels of this group of lost adventurers. However, Sending back to the Bastion for aid, the small settlement of Duskfen found itself suddenly populated by a great many young trail dusters, seeking the mysteries of this band and what marvels they might have left in their wake. I think that's pretty descriptive, right? I'd say that's pretty accurate. All right. New work block. Let's get some stuff done. Good luck, everybody. 25 minutes. Oh, man. Trying to get some stuff going on here. Slowly making progress. Trying to put together something that looks right for one of my NPCs here. Because I have a bunch of NPCs that got made that don't have any kind of like representation in world. And so as I'm working through the articles, I am also trying to create some basics to represent these characters. Yet another reason that I wish that I could draw. But we'll get there eventually. Thank you, Vimpy. You were the first person to carry the reference from my title today into the chat. I'm glad you recognized it. The roles are reversed, though. Should I be Pinky? Or are you one who is trying to conquer the world? Because I'm trying to conquer the world right now, at least. For my own sake, if not for anyone else's. Hummus sounds fantastic, though. Now I want some hummus. Alright, we're getting closer here. I do like the stuff that they added in to Hero Forge for the expressions and stuff. They've done a lot to clean it up and make it better. Pretty good. Continues to be good, which I like a lot. Ugh. All right. Almost done with this particular item. And then I'll get to move on to the next thing. Good luck, everybody. So yes, Baron has a beard, but it's mutton chops. And so it's just down here, which means that the helmet covers the beard. Because it's graying in the front, and he shaved it because he was self-conscious. Buddy, be the silver fox of your dreams. Who knows? The next time you see Baron, he might have a full beard. What? Yes. Yeah, it's not that he doesn't grow a beard. And Eckerd said something about the beard the last time they met. He did compliment him. Eckerd did compliment him. But he did mention something that was like, hey, try a full beard. It is wild. I love Eckerd, though. They're all wonderful silly beans. Okay. Come to think of it, I am also a silly bean. Because I need to get some lunch, and I can feel the headache coming in, and I need to do something about that. Oh, goodness. All right, finish this last thing here. There we go. Yay! Welcome back to computer, TK. I've been doing... My upper shoulders are grouchy at me today. But other than that, we're doing all right. How are you? What have you been up to? All right, there it is, the end of our break. which means it is time for me to go grab some food. Because I am hungry. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna even eat. So this might be a little bit longer of a break here. As always, I will leave you with some words on stream. So if you don't have a potion next to your name, you can use the link in chat to continue to play words on stream with us, even as the ads play. And don't forget to grab your torch if you're just coming in for the day. But thank you all for being here, and thank you to World Anvil for the sponsorship. As you can see, I'm using World Anvil right now to continue building more of the Duskfen world and everything related to it. So, enjoy words on stream. I will see you all shortly, and good luck. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the words on stream. Thank you so much. And we are back with more co-working and more World Anvil. Thank you again to World Anvil for the sponsorship. And thank you all for being here today. So, question for you. Thank you, ChernyAdventures Esquire. Still cracks me up. So, I want to know what you guys are designing right now. Now, I recognize not everybody in my chat is actually a game runner, and that's not what I'm talking about. I want to know what you are designing in life. What are you designing for today? And this can be a big thing. Maybe you've got some big plans going on. Maybe this is a small thing for you. Maybe this is something that, like, you're just trying to make one small happy thing in a very difficult day. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. But I want to know what you're designing today. Today, I'm doing a lot of back-end design for the World Anvil, for the Duskfen Chronicles game, and a whole lot more. So I want to know what you guys are working on. What are you designing? What are you trying to do for you to make life a little bit easier, or to do something fun for yourself, or maybe something's required of you and you need to design something? I want to know what you're designing. Tipsy Tiger says, I'm working on to design a better workspace, both digitally and physically. I'm not sure what that looks like yet, but I really want to increase my efficiency and comfort. There's a lot of approaches that you can have to a project like that. I do it a lot, and honestly, I need to do more of that myself, like going through my videos earlier today so that I could get under the Twitch requirement reminded me that I need to do a lot to, like, clean up my digital workspace. My suggestion to you as a first step, if you haven't done it already, is observe the way you already work, right? If you're trying to implement a new system, you're going to immediately reject it if it doesn't at least resonate with how you already do what you do, right? If you decide that you're gonna, leave the house every day and go halfway across town to start your work every day, when you are the kind of person that doesn't like to even get out of bed in the morning, that is going to be an easy way to set up resistance for yourself, right? So instead, in that suggestion, like in that scenario, maybe start with, okay, I don't want to get out of bed first thing in the morning, so I will set aside 10 minutes where I can kind of like get my brain case going, and I'll go through emails and delete the emails that I don't have to do from bed, right? I encourage you to not be in a sleeping position, like get up, wake up a little bit, do a little bit of morning stuff first, and then come back and like sit up in bed and do those things. But like, that's details that you can establish later. I did not say brain cake. I said brain case. The case through which your brain is living. The place where it lives. Arden says, I just finished designing an app to help keep track of daily medication use for my UX design class. That's fabulous. Are you going to be implementing it for yourself, or was it just a proof of concept? I'm curious. Leaked Prism says, designing a plan for 1 or 2 friends coming over next week. It is complex. I find that designing time and meetups with friends is more complex now than it has ever been in my life. Not for the least of which being that everybody has ridiculous schedules and we're all older now. We have other responsibilities. But also, the state of the world has created a huge pressure on getting people together. So I relate to that strongly, Leaked Prism. What is it that you are doing to like move little steps in that plan? What's something that you're tackling like today or in the next hour? What's a small bite of that plan? TK says, therapy. I'm making a master task list that will help me sleep at night. I love a master task list. I am such a fan of a master task list. I don't implement it well, but man, do I love having one written out. It makes me feel so much better. Like, why? Why is that a thing that suddenly gives me comfort and peace? I don't know. Vampy says, today I am not designing anything. I am simply getting through the day so I can escape tonight into household. Well. I feel like that is also making designs, right? The design being stay under the radar, don't get noticed, and don't make today worse, right? Like, I just need to get through the day. Nobody needs to notice me. I just need to exist in the background, get through all the stuff that I need to do, and then I'll be able to do the actually important stuff. Like, makes perfect sense to me. Makes perfect sense to me. Also trying to teach my kids how to do their own laundry. I remember learning to do laundry at home, but I don't remember how my mom taught me how to do laundry. Like, I remember slowly getting integrated into the process, right? Like, I remember that my mom started like bringing me into the laundry room more, having me bring my loads of laundry into the laundry room rather than coming and getting them from my room. Like, it was an incremental process for me over several years. But I don't remember the actual, like, this is how you put detergent into the laundry machines. Like, I don't remember that part. But I know it happened. And it happened before I went to college, because I had to do my own laundry in college. But I don't remember how it happened. Now I wonder if that information is still in my brain somewhere and it's just archived. Or if it's still around. You're welcome, Tootsie. Listen, that's a cycle that I've gone through many, many times. And I feel like enrichment in my enclosure is a big deal. Even more so now, like post 2020. So I feel that strongly. Prism, I'm so glad that you're getting to see friends, though. That's so good. It was cake all along. And no, not the brain is not cake. No, alas. Just a proof of concept. I don't know how to code it. Okay. So like you made what it would look like, and you made all of the assets to put together into that format, but not the actual like app. I get it. It's not working. I'm being perceived. Oh no. Oh no. Write out the possibilities and questions that need to be answered, says Prism, to decide where we will be and when things have to be done. Only thing that is fixed is that Blythe is going to get, has to get to a fabric place. Ah, that's an important thing though. Like if you have like a series of things that needs to all be done, knowing the things that are immutable, that's really important. Also useful in world design. Come to think of it. Or about teaching them to clean their freaking rooms while doing laundry. I mean, that's also important. Prism says, I watched my mother doing laundry as a child and said, I see and I can do it. You know, not all kids pick stuff up like that. A lot of kids do. But
a new
not
follower.
all kids do. Hello and welcome to our newest follower. My name is Cherny. You've made it over the mountain and through the mists to find us here in Mountain Shade Village. We're having a little chat here before we get back into some more co-working. I'm currently doing some homebrew and world building in my D&D Plus world setting. But we're chatting about what we're designing today, what we're going to be doing with increments of our day or what plans we have coming up and things like that, while I am working on some design for the world. So if you feel like chatting, sharing that with the group, feel free. If you want to hang out and lurk and just enjoy the use of Super Sweet Bot and some pomodoros, you're welcome to do that too. Arden says, main focus of the project was on user flows for the app, but I also did some visual design as well. So like, what's that called? A flowchart. You did like flowchart kind of stuff where you're like, okay, so if you start here on the home page and then you click through, this is the menu flow for the app and stuff. Is that what we're talking about? Well, we're out of cake, Vampy. We're out of cake. I have the vegetarian meal. Ah, yes, the vegetarian meal. Nice. I love this, Arden. I want to be a fly on the wall and like audit your class. That sounds fantastic. Well, I'll have the chicken then. God, I listened to that stand-up so many times when I was in college. So many times. Tastes of human, sir. Yes. Such a good set of jokes. We do. We do. We do love Susie Izzard. All right. It's about that time. We're a little bit early on the work block, but I think it's about time. So, I am going to clear done though, so that we can see more of the stuff that we're actively working on. It's not going to reset the counter though. So we've done 137 tasks out of 145 currently on the list. Fantastic. Nice work, everybody. Leaked Prism says, my son was always dangerous. He sees things once, and it is learned. They had to move the exit button for the crash after his first day, as he did not want to wait for the teacher to let him out to see us. So he reached over, opened the gate. No other child had done that. I also remember getting a phone call from my ex at work. He saw me opening the child locks. Yeah. Yeah. I suppose that kind of makes it, without a doubt, your kid, though. If you saw laundry once and were like, I can do the laundry, this is easy. I feel like that's a natural progression. They were useless after that. Yeah. The kid figured out the kid-proof locks. Rip. All right, everybody. 25 and 5. Good luck. I'm going to mute so that I can get some more stuff done. And then in a little bit here, we'll start chatting more world stuff. I'm going to finish my baked potato that I made for lunch. Alrighty. Trying to find a good icon for my merchant character here. Because there's two icon sets that World Anvil can use. One of them is called Font Awesome, and the other one is RPG Awesome. And I'm trying to figure out what I can utilize. What part of merchant said wrench and gears? Why? Incorrect. A mechanic is a kind of merchant. Why, Vampy? Why have you done this? Alright. Does that do what I want it to do? It does what I want us to do. So that's good. This guy, we need to give a new icon. What's for lunch, nerd boy? Oh, I waited too long to eat, and now I have a headache. Yeah, Font Awesome is more for modern stuff. RPG Awesome isn't bad. My issue with Font Awesome is that I need to only use the free ones. But that's the RPG Awesome set, which has a slightly different style to it, but it's not bad. I don't hate it. Yeah, that's not to say that there isn't plenty to be used on Font Awesome. There's a lot out there. And it's good. But the RPG Awesome has both, like, some references to things. Like, there's a little ball fairy with butterfly wings that we can definitely tell is intellectually distinct from, but inspired by a particular franchise, right? And there's also just a bunch of other fantasy-esque stuff. Like in this view here, I've got a raven, a shuriken, a kraken tentacle, a like gas canister, an attacking warhammer, and like HP heart, a ladder in a pit, an ankh, and a blunderbuss. Like the wide variety of concepts in this icon pack, and it's very helpful. All right. So now I don't have penny farthing made. Penny farthing needs some details still. Nob, are you still locked out? That's not how you're supposed to skedaddle. Nob. If you're gonna skedaddle, then you have to have a place to daddle too. Okay, you're inside now. That's the important part. Horrible that you got locked out, though. 0 out of 10. I hate this for you. Well, that's good. At least you only had to wait for the roommate. You didn't have to pay for, like, a rekey or something. A locksmith. Logged into the wrong account here. Yeah. We're glad we have roommates so that we don't have to pay just to be let into our own domicile. All right. I do not have... I have no idea how I described this character when I introduced them. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the recording. This is the real reason why I record things. Because my memory only does so much. Hey, nice! I'm glad that you got to finish a book. That's awesome. That's fun. Probably was a nice thing to have to pass the time as well. And it's not cold outside. Fantastic. See, it's chilly where I am. It's been like mid-50s is a high. I could stand it being slightly warmer. That would be nice. It is the 2nd of May, and I am wearing a winter sweater in my house. 68 with a breeze, but a warm breeze. Nice. That sounds so pleasant. I love that. That sounds very lovely. $84 sounds like too much. Unless it's very dry and there's a chilly breeze. 84 sounds like too much. It could be okay. It's possible. Supposed to be a high of 83 where you are on Monday. I'm expecting it to go back up. Leak prism. Brain, let's write a short story. Me. Okay. 1,500 words is doable as a short story. Brain, we will hit 2,500 and you will be nowhere near finished. Oh my gosh. Okay, at least you can keep it like pleasant in your domicile. Dehumidifiers are very useful, I find. Especially if you can put them in a place and then run a hose with the tank. So as it pulls moisture from the air, the water is going somewhere. And then you can use the water for other things, like maybe watering your houseplants or filling a reservoir. This is the kind of stuff I think about. Are we just gonna stick with the waste belt? Is that where I'm at right now? Might just be where I'm at right now. Yeah, if you have a filter to put it through that you can turn it into drinkable water, that's a great idea. Absolutely. I want to get one of those big tanks that you can get. I forget what they're called. Of course, most of the ads that I have been seeing selling them have all been from organizations that I don't necessarily want to dip into. The pipeline is scary, y'all. But there's a lot of options out there. I just need to go looking for them. But it's the kind where you can like have, there's a base for it with a spigot, and then there's a tank that goes on top that you fill up and it filters with like activated charcoal and stuff. Okay. What do I want to give this merchant to carry? What am I putting in his hands here? Or their hands, rather. Probably some coins, right? Or a pouch. A wrench and a gear? Vampy, why must you troll me this way? Why? This is a general goods merchant. It is not, in fact, a mechanic. Bundled journals might be good. Not when you hold them like that, though. Hero Forge Y. Why is it that any book has to be in your open palm? Can you not buy tools at a general goods store? Tools seem pretty general use to me. All right. All right, Vampy. Trying to look for something that's just visually interesting. In this presentation, I will outline. Okay, so the merchant that I am creating here is a traveling merchant of general adventuring goods. Right? So the stuff that adventurers might need on their travels. And things that folk might need from town to town. Right? So I'm trying to figure out stuff that they can carry. Yeah. Your MSVCon presentation should be on everything that you could present on, but not about any of the things that are in that list. Just it could be a presentation about this, or this other thing, or possibly this. And those are the presentations that I could present on. Why do I keep yawning? Probably because I'm cold. Terrible. Okay. That's good. I like that. Yes. Earlier on, probably while you were in transit. I removed a bunch of the completed tasks. Like, you wish you had orange juice, or you wish you had the energy to continue doing what you were doing? Like a drink. Okay. It's like that could mean several different things here. Trying to find a good pose for this character here. Yeah, the cold is kind of getting to me, too. I'm not a fan. Oh no! Stampy says, I went to the kitchen 15 minutes ago to get something to drink. I came back with cold rice and cheese and some candy snacks and no beverage. Rip. Everybody's having these issues today. Goodness. We'll get there though. I'll be able to show this to you guys here in a little bit. I think you'll like it. I like it quite a lot. I need to make some color adjustments, but Started out pretty good. Okay, I want... That'll do a little better. Okay, that's not bad. No one should have true white on them that is out in the world interacting with things. Too bright. Alright, that was a break. So I should actually take a break. Yes, now is break. Now is break. My tongue still feels like sandpaper. You just read the stream title today? Well, there you are. I hope you enjoy. I quite like it. Alright, I think this one is almost done. Yes. Plan to take over the world. Exactly. Exactly. And that's what I'm doing. It's taking over the world. The world of Duskfen. Waha. Alright, I think I got it. The world of World Anvil, yes. More like making over the world? Yeah. Yeah. Bambi says, here is my 3-drink trifecta. Sweet tea for hydration, iced coffee for caffeination, and store brand cherry cola for taste. Shh, I know, but this is as close as you'll get from me. I think the like rough part of the sweet tea is the fact that it's gonna have a decent amount of sweetener in it, right? If it was regular tea and it was just an herbal infusion, you'd get more out of it, but you still have a little bit of dehydration from the tea itself, right? But I'm glad that you are processing fluids. I'm glad they are fluids that you can enjoy. That's the important part. And I will always say, you know, get as close to plain water as you can, because not everybody is in a place where water is affordable and drinkable, you know? Not everybody is in a place where water is viable, unfortunately. And so, yes, I will encourage you to drink regular old water when we do a village well. But I also recognize that not everyone is going to have that as an accessible option. I wish that was not the case, but I recognize that it could be, you know? Yeah, moderate caffeine, lots of sugar. Because that's how Southern sweet tea works. Alright. This character got me groused at so much when I introduced it. I thought it was very funny. Hydrate and caffeinate. We can do that. Flees back into the world. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, so now that I have a thing. Why did the sound not work? Ta-da! There we go. Okay. I now need... new image. You have the perfect task for today. Hello, Mander. What's going on? What you got? Send scathing email to HR. Amazing. I love it. Glorious. Oh dear. I sent an initial email to see if there's a specific report I need to fill out, or if I just word vomited it all into a freeform email for him. Oh boy. Ugh. Sure, yeah. You wouldn't use that phrasing in an email to HR. I don't know why I grabbed the ice. I'm not in the mood for it. It's just gonna sit here. Can you strain it? Or is it too cold to be drinkable? Because if you can strain it off the ice, then maybe in a little bit it will be less abhorrent. Okay. Time for the Mander revenge arc. Yes. Truth. That's not right. It's a very good emote combination. I like that you can set characters in a current location. Like, you can associate them with a city. It makes me very happy. Also, I need to point this out here. Hang on. I don't know if you guys can see this. Alignment. Role-playing. Suggestions include lawful stupid to chaotic monstrous. I love this website. It makes me so happy. Tag yourself, I'm chaotic divine. Amazing. Hey, what perfect timing. As a reminder, you can help support me and support the channel by checking out the memberships at World Anvil, which is the tool that I have up right now. I have been using it for many years, and maybe it would be something you would enjoy as well. Lawful Stupid is my general manager. See, there used to be a long-running joke. For those of you who don't play D&D, there used to be a long-running joke that paladins were lawful stupid. And a lawful stupid paladin is a paladin who is so rigid in their understanding of the rules that it undermines the greater good of things that are trying to go on, right? They are so lawful that they think that they are doing good, but they are in fact undermining often like the initiative of the party and like things that are going to make things better for a larger group. It's very funny to me. Lawful Stupid is my eternal arch nemesis, yeah. For many of us. Hence why you will not play a paladin. See, I love paladins now. I did not like paladins before. In previous editions of D&D, paladins were not a fun character trope for me to play. I love paladins now. And in fact, I have a paladin who's one of my favorite characters ever, who is based on Paul Bunyan. That's how you used to pronounce it unironically, was Paladin. I also have various other ideas for a paladin, but I haven't found a table that's a good fit for it yet. I have ideas, though. Because you know what paladins are? Charisma casters. They are charisma casters. Yeah! I made Paul Bunyan as a paladin. It's a lot of fun. Some of you may already be aware, the Tipsy Tiger runs commission tables in their homebrew world of Romithra. And the basis of Romithra is that it's all based around like mythos and fairy tales and lore and things like that. And so most of my characters that I have played at the table are based off of some kind of fairy tale or legend or something like that. So when we ended up sitting down and making an Oops All Paladins table, I was like, you don't have any American tall tales in your world. And there's actually some really cool mythos in the American tall tales. And so I decided to bring Paul Bunyan into Romithra. And it's phenomenal. I love it. Paul is one of my favorites of all of the characters that I have played in the last 20 odd years. What word did you pronounce incorrectly for years and will never live it down? Yeah. Back in my first edition days, we did too. Yeah. Yep. Yep. But yeah, I wrote Paul as an Order of the Ancients paladin. And Baby Blue got translated, instead of being an animal companion, into being his Furbolg husband. And he does have sport with him, which, if you didn't know, Paul Bunyan not only had Baby Blue, but also had a dog that was with him on many adventures. And his name is Sport. And so we did that. And now he has adopted a young druid child, who was found as a wildling in the forest. I do need to tweak him, though. He had a recent level up, and I took a feat. I took Polearm Master because I was going to give him like a halberd so that he could have a bigger axe. It didn't work right. The vibes were off. I got to figure out what to replace that feat with. But he has the boots of jumping. And he has a couple of other things too, I think. I forget what his magic items were. One of them is the boots of jumping. But yeah, lots of fun to play. I love him to pieces. Fantastic character to play with.
Just this voice from beyond.
Self-care trifecta.
Self-care for
See, my problem is that I want snacks. Yeah, it turned out well. Because technically, the only character who can really do anything with an animal companion is a Beastmaster Ranger. So I was like, I still want Blue to be part of the story, but trying to narrate a commoner ox like Blue seemed like a weird... It seemed like it wouldn't be a good match. And so I was like, let's breathe some life into that character and have it be something a little more than that. So I turned it into his husband. What are my snack options for today? Go slice off a piece of bread, I think, is my snack option for today. I could go make more popcorn, but I had a good bowl of popcorn yesterday, and it's not hitting the dopamine. Yeah, the more cow-styled Furbolg rather than the giant-style Furbolg. Bread is tasty. It's not hitting the excitement, you know? It doesn't feel satisfying in the snack realm. Because half the reason you get a snack is because it feels good. Not just because it's tasty, you know? Neck is hangy.
Rank up.
Zella!
Hold the line. This hamlet shall not
Zella,
fall.
hello, friend. What is going on? I'm over here trying so hard to get some things done. My brain is empty today. But hello and welcome, Raiders! My name is Cherny. You have been guided over the mountains and through the mists to find us here in Mountain Shade Village. Today, I am working on some more world upkeep in World Anvil, my overarching homebrew world of Pelenerth. We also do co-working and pomodoros. We did most of our quiet time, heavy focus pomodoros this morning, and now we're having a little bit more of a casual chat. I also play RPGs and survival craft games, and sometimes even do makers and crafts stuff. Zella, what are you doing next? Yes, please go take care of the peeps. Go get your kids for the storm. Hopefully everything turns out all right, and you don't have to deal with anything too massive. But I appreciate you thinking of me at the end of your stream today. Welcome in to all of you lovely folks from Zella's stream. What were we working on today? What was Zella up to? Employed, hello. Crazy ass Timmy, hello. How's it going? Welcome in, and welcome into all of you lurkers as well from Zella's stream. It's lovely to have you here. We do all kinds of things here in Mountain Shade Village. Right now, I'm working in World Anvil, and I am blessed to also be an affiliate and sponsored by World Anvil as well. You can check it out and help support the stream over there if you so choose. But before you make that decision, here is a little look at what it's like around here in Mountain Shade Village. Are you going to do the thing, or are you just going to lie to me? Good. Excellent. Thank you, Stream Deck. That's immensely helpful.
As always, my name is Cherny, and these have been my adventures. Farming, foraging, mining, fishing, and combat. Combat? I have to do combat? I thought this was a farming game. Slightly less distressed.
Yes. I would like to be slightly less distressed, please. Please.
I'm having a pretty good time. No! Gah! What is this thing? No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, God. This is how we die. This is why we got heals. Hail Hybrid, my friend. You guys! Ah! Thank you for the support. It might be apparent to your roommate that you're a nerd. You are part of the village. You are part of the village. So, I don't know what this was. This is some kind of inclusiveness? I don't know.
So welcome in to all of you lovely Raiders. I hope you're having a great day. My question for the day is, what are you designing? What is it that you are doing to build something in your life right now? Or perhaps in a fictional world? Who knows? Maybe you are also a game runner and you like to make things in a homebrew like I do. But welcome in. And thank you very much for that follow. We do have anonymous follows turned on, so if you want to hang out, vibe, and enjoy the lurks, you're more than welcome to do so. Also, you're welcome to jump into the chat, introduce yourself, let us get to know you a little bit. Maybe you are also a TTRPG player, or you enjoy doing all kinds of other things. Who knows? But welcome in. Timmy says, musically designing an a cappella arrangement of We Don't Have to Dance by Andy Black. Are you, into music as a hobby? Is that your profession? Is that just a side thing that you're doing right now? What has brought about this project? I am curious. About to build your Bastion map? Which Bastion, TK? Because y'all are about to have a Bastion if you choose to. If you guys can get the coin together before this weekend, then I will unlock the stuff that you have available for the stronghold that you guys are building. I don't need this in the section here. Oh, nice! You're making an arrangement for your a cappella group. That's awesome. Based in Philly. Started as the alumni version of a student group at Drexel. That's super cool. Are you associated with the school at all? Or is it now a completely independent entity? Because sometimes alumni groups like that will start out and they'll be like connected with the college. Or what have you. Practice makes perfect. Yes. Yes, it does. Largely independent, still keep in touch with the student groups, socially and musically, but not officially connected. Still, super cool though. I love that. It's awesome. All right. Let's see here. Aha! Fabulous. Yeah. It's fun that you can work with them, though, as they graduate. Oh my gosh, are you an alum from Drexel, too? That's fantastic. Look at that. That's so much fun. Okay, that's functional now. All right, so this guy I need to make public. Published. And then we're going to make a new article. What do I want to call this? Oh, I didn't want the images. I wanted the maps. Okay, so do we this should have a label on it. Why does it not have a label on it? presumably, said vampire character does not immediately age as they do in world. Yeah. Vampy asks, if your favorite V5 character or characters somehow became mortal again, how would they react? Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I actually need a page for this, huh? Heck. Alright. Important locations. New location. We decided that this would fall under geography rather than a landmark, I think. Well, like, by rules... Yeah, so just start living again from the Age of Embrace. One of them would just get instantly tired. And just want retirement. I think one of them would do quite well with it and would be relieved. Because they suffer a lot at the loss of humanity. That's funny. Vampy says, my camp characters would all try walking out into the sun and be very upset when nothing happened. Ugh, I can feel myself aging. That's amazing, TK. My anarchs would put their unique set of skills to use in certain events. Yeah, I could see that happening. I think this is part of Iedradu. Oh no, it's Iedradu and Oberium. Okay. Alright. So now... I can add it as a related location, and I can add the category. Cool. Oh, maybe I want that to be smaller. Why is it so large? Alright, we'll try the medium white version. Move it into the middle there. There we go. The problem is the text labels say approximately the same size when you zoom out, and they get kind of in the way. Okay, so now now we're gonna set up information about the Bainslile stronghold. Barracks. Cairn. Well, it's not a castle. It would be most like an estate or a fortress. But right now, it is ruined. So let's see if there's a ruin in this list here. And I am going to kind of leave it up to the players what they want to add to it. So kind of similar to some RPGs. The Bainslile stronghold is going to be rebuilt in a way that kind of they see fit. And they'll be able to kind of select different components to add on to the building, basically. What are the difference between those two options? I'm not sure. We do have one. We have a facepalm emote. You can provide ratings on how nonfiction books are read. It's not a reflection on, like, the event. Yeah, it's a bits emote. Is under the bits. I think. Or it was. Oh no, it's tier 2. The tier 2 subscription emote. Yeah. Wait, it only uploaded one? Dang it. Alright, you darn thing. If it was bits locked, I'd just throw money at you. Oh, I appreciate that. Oh, goodness. I should actually get up and take a stretch break. It's been a while since we had an actual stretch break. Part of it is that I am hungry, and I want to ignore the fact that I am hungry because there's not going to be anything out in the fridge for me to eat. There's not any fancy snacks or anything. There's nothing to bring the dopamine. Which one is this? That's the bedrooms. Okay. Why did you upload twice? Weird. Need a new gallery. Baneslisle Stronghold. Was this Dungeon Alchemist? Or was this in Tailspire? This looks like Tailspire. Pretty sure this one is Incarnate. Drive for an hour? Heck. Okay, I believe that I can add Good luck. I think somewhere in here I can add a gallery. I thought I could add a gallery. For a location. Associated manuscripts, that's cool. Related image gallery. There we go. It's in the footer. Except this cache is too old and can't see the gallery. Cool. Room design, sensory and appearances, denizens, contents and furnishings, valuables, treasure, hazards and traps. So this is actually great for writing out like pieces of an encounter, like a dungeon crawl encounter. That's pretty great. I love that. Okay, cool. So let's view this. I don't like how the carousel displays the like auto title. That's kind of a pain. So we'll go through and rename all of these. Okay, that should be better. Let's refresh this. But now it's reordered the images because they're listed alphabetically. So let's instead rename that floor plan so that it will be first. There we go. Much better. Okay. Ugh. Alrighty. So, it is time for a stretch break, my friends. As always, if you don't have a potion next to your name, you can use Words on Stream to get yourself set up in a separate tab so that you can play through the ads. And maybe you want to check out World Anvil while we're away on break and see what that's all about. Maybe get yourself a subscription. 1 month starts at $7. You can even get pricing as low as $4.50, depending on what you are looking at and if you want to invest in it. There's so many tools here, not only the world building side that you guys get to see me use all the time. There's also a manuscripts like word processing segment that I used during Ride a Mountain last fall, and there's just so many tools that you can use in this this piece. So maybe you will find a use for it in your own life. But right now, I have a use for a stretch break. So maybe you need to get up, stretch, get moved around as well. I am going to get up and leave you all with some words on stream. I hope you enjoy, and I will chat with you all soon after the break. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you had yourselves a good stretch break. How was it? How'd we do? Looks like we got some words on stream going. So we had some good brain time there. Arden carrying those cards for a little bit. Nice job. Doing your best. Absolutely fantastic. But I know that we are getting on towards the end of the Friday. For those of you who are getting through the office day, hopefully it's going well. But it's about time to head back in. I'm not sure what I want to focus on for this last hour. But we got some stuff going on. Nothing specifically planned tonight in the Discord. I don't remember if I've got something on my calendar already. I might. I don't remember. I might hop in anyway because I have a ton of stuff that just needs to get done. So I might err on the side of body doubling. We'll see. Or maybe I'll hop in for some ESO. Who knows? Because I have been itching to play more ESO ever since I opened it up again recently. Of course, tomorrow we've got Sword Art Online in the morning, U.S. time. Leaked Prism is going to be back and hosting more Sword Art Online, the video game. Unfortunately, we've got to skip Sunday afternoon cartoon block this week, but as a reminder, tomorrow is the deadline. If you want to get your presentations or activities in for this year's MSVCon PowerPoint Night Edition, then you got to do it by tomorrow evening. And the specific date and time for time zones is up in the Discord, and you can do more with that over there. But if you're interested in participating, information has to be in by tomorrow evening. So for all of that, keep an eye out, and we'll see what is next with next week. Or with the next event. But next week is going to be wild. I don't have an actual schedule forecast laid out for you guys, I don't think. I know I did like some preliminary work on it, but I don't think it's done. Of course, it'll be up in the Discord over the weekend, but next week is going to be particularly wonky because I have so many days of outside work, and so I'm like trying to shoehorn in around that to get some actual stream days. I believe next week I'm actually going to be doing a weekend day. I think I'm going to be doing a stream Sunday morning, so that we can get some extra stream time next week, because otherwise, like, I'm working Monday through Thursday next week. So it's challenging to find times to get streams in next week, and under normal circumstances, there probably wouldn't be streams next week, but we gotta find place for streams. So we're gonna be doing some Baldur's Gate 3 again next week, some more world building, all of that good stuff, so keep an eye out for that. But the schedule is not gonna be what it normally is, so keep an eye on the schedule forecast over in the Discord this week to get some more info on that. But with that being said, and having said that, let's hop in for one last work block today before we head out into the wide world of Twitch and see what we can get done for today. I think we're gonna do a 30-minute block. Think we can do a 30-minute block, y'all? I think we can do it. Maybe even 35. Let's try a 35-minute block and see what we can get done. I am going to mute those so that I can focus and get some actual stuff done before we call it for the day. So, good luck. I will chat with you all soon. I hope it goes well.
Alrighty. That is it for the day. Got a bunch of stuff done, which is great. I'm at the point now where I'm trying to encourage exploration in my world. And in some ways, that's really challenging for me. Because I am absolutely the kind of player who wants to explore everything I possibly can, you know? And so if I get handed a map, I am very much the kind of player who's like, ooh, what's over here? What's over here? I want to know. I want to know all of the things that might exist. And I started with just, you know, a mostly undiscovered map, right, for my players to interact with a bunch of like points of interest drawn into the map, which I figured would probably be kind of interesting. But it seems that it's not quite like, it's not quite enough curiosity on its own. You know? So what I'm trying to do now is basically give a little more like interest for these areas by being like, here's all of this stuff that's out here in the world that you could interact with if you so chose. You know, to kind of highlight it on the map. Because, like, for example, I put this cave over here on the map. It is clearly something in and amongst those trees. But because I haven't directly written up a thing about it and sort of highlighted it, it's not catching my players' attention. And so I'm trying to figure out how best to make some adjustments there, you know? So that my players want to dive in a little bit more. Short story has hit 3103 and not finished yet? Heck. What are you gonna do? Alright, I want something that delineates the engraving on the table to be like, this is something that's marked on the table, because their big adventuring place is the table, right? This is something that's marked on the table that you should go check out. But I have a very limited number of items to illustrate this. Only one more thing you want to do in the short story. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully it goes well. I could just use an exclamation mark in a conversation bubble. Or I could use this little magnifying glass with a question mark or an exclamation point in it. There's also these like plain sort of military style flag markers. What do you think, y'all? I might just go for the query. And I like this one for... I mean, I could use Fireball and completely destroy everything that I've created so far. That is an option. You are correct.
I could self-destruct all of the things. That would definitely solve the problem. It wouldn't take more than one. It would take two. Well, it might take 2 clicks. But it would not take much to just delete all of my world. Delete the Discord server and delete the world anvil and start over. So, yes, Fireball is an option. Not a great option, though, for what I'm trying to do. Catnip also says give up on all of my endeavors and start over. That is the question that I asked, though, and you said Fireball. Just came in and didn't have any headphones on yet. So you decided to be a joiner with no context. I see how it is. Fireball is not an icon that I can use, no. The closest I get is a meteor, which also does not apply to any of these landmarks. I cast Fireball is still one of your best tea blends. Tastes like the famous whiskey without the alcohol. I can appreciate that. All right. This needs to be linked to that. To be fair, you're running on 3 hours of sleep. I suppose that could make arsonists of us all. Okay, this needs to be settlement. I'm just hoping that this is helpful to people. That's the hope. I hope it inspires folks to pick up and look at some gameplay. That's the goal. All right. That's quite a lot of things to investigate. I could even put a marker here. I don't have names for these little tributary rivers here. I should. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so now I can take this and put this in the server news. Cool. Progress. We love to see it. Into that now. Excellent. We've done some things. We got some stuff done. Hopefully you did too. Alrighty. Alrighty, everybody. Quick reminder. Saturday is the last day to submit information if you want to participate in this year's MSV Con. If you would like to present a presentation of some kind, if you want to share a TTRPG, if you want to, you know, host something, entirely up to you. But if you want to get that information in, you gotta do it by Saturday. We've got Sword Art Online tomorrow morning. Nothing planned tonight, but that's not to say you won't see people around the Discord tonight. Who knows? But in the meantime, have a little look here. See who's doing what. Out here in the wide world of Twitch. Let's see. Hey! You know what? I have been meaning to go over here for a while. So I know where we're going today. I know where we're going today. All right. So that's what's going on. Next week, streams are going to be all over the place in terms of schedule. There will be a stream, if a short one, on Sunday. So just 2 days from now, I will be back here on Twitch to join you all. So much is going on. So much is happening. But I have 4 full days of work next week with the second job, which was going to take me away from my normal streaming schedule. So hopefully I will still get to see you, even if at weird times. So, my friends, I know where we're going today. I know who I want to go see. They're playing some Monster Prom, which I remember being a very silly and delightful game. So, join me. Grab the raid emotes. We're going to head on out. Thank you for stream. Thank you for heckin' being here. I appreciate you. Weird times when I'm around, everything is weird. Listen. Listen here. But I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you again to World Anvil for helping to support the stream. And if you want to help support the stream through World Anvil, if you think it's cool that I've been using this this very awesome tool for many years and you want to check it out for yourself, you can get it for $7 for a month, or you can get pricing as low as $4.50 a month if you decide to get a longer membership. But, my friends, it is entirely up to you. I appreciate the support if you can, and it also helps me move on towards bigger things and potentially more partnership with World Anvil and things like that by showing that this is a viable place for people to advertise, you know? So, as always, my friends, thank you so much for spending your time here. I greatly appreciate it. You cannot get it back, and you chose to spend it here. So thank you so much for keeping me company while I work on my Duskfen world. If you're interested in joining Duskfen, you can. It's an open world, open sandbox game. There's a little bit of paperwork that you got to fill out in order to join the world. But if you're interested, follow those instructions, and you too can be a player in my open sandbox MMO style West Marches game. We're going to be adding on more systems coming up very soon as well. So if D&D 5e is not necessarily your thing, there's more systems on the way. I just have to do a little bit of translation to make it all work. And hopefully I will get to see you at the table. But in the meantime, and as always, my friends, my name is Cherny. These have been my adventures. I hope each and every one of you keeps adventuring as well. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other, and I will catch you next time right here in Mountain Shade Village. See you soon, and keep adventuring.